Hi, anything I can do for you? You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. Well, that said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us. Over here! Step on up! Hello.
Aha! Final. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. The original buyers...
Are you serious?
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your
All right. When we get back, we'll...
Wait! Surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want to... There's just one other thing, though. I don't know where exactly, but so maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in... Oh, thank you very...
That's that, then. Oh, yeah! Make a note of the... Let Pine...
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Nice and spicy! That's it? Hurry, quick! Another? That guy said there were 5 carts in total, some snacks.
Surprise!
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good...
Done and dusted! Yeah! We make a great team. Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl. To Chain the Ninth's place.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, gentry mouth-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can... But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But gentry mouth-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother...
Huh. But tell me, what on earth...
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million...
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. Anyway, let's...
Welcome.
You better believe it.
Well, Divine Halberd, the way the story developed, how blessed we...
And this is related...
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, and it is thanks...
Why does Paimon...
Think about it. He panics. He hears a rumor of gentry outside, so regardless of...
So it was you!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun core lapis is hardly a rare mineral. And yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves.
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal... Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush, Master, if you please. Seize their Corlapis!
Dodge this!
Time to...
Out of the frying pan!
Step on up!
Over here! Booba, get them!
Pay your dues.
Teamwork is strength!
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Eyes on me! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Let the magic begin!
Can't run from death.
Impressive.
Their strength is almost...
Might I remind you?
What are you saying?
Then figure it out.
Don't go. What?
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young woman.
My lord?
You? You are the...
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do.
You meddling swine!
Since you asked, 3 times the...
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious...
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you
Fine.
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to...
You? Funny? So that massive...
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. You're too kind.
Yikes! Paimon read in one of these... Paimon's toast! And sorry, very...
Calm down.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the 2... Meanwhile, Legend of the I did nothing to have made such
My lord,
Please inform... Might this merit...
For all your clever... A reward!
it seems whatever I say. Oh, I didn't...
Thank you in advance for
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Step on up! Yep.
I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, A series of business setbacks. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Corlapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my...
Wow, that's the second.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing?
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small... My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe... What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't...
Over here.
So cold.
Just as I expected.
more the merrier. First round's on me.
Get out of here! Surprise! Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan. Over here. Just as I expected.
Let's end this quickly!
Everybody stand back!
You're toast!
This first. I will end all of this.
To ashes!
Feel the spotlight!
I guess this is hard enough. This was well done.
Step on up!
Take cover. Some quiet. You need to hurry up.
Nice and spicy!
Roast and fry.
Over here!
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Surprise!
Cook this through.
Where have you been hiding?
Get out of here! I'm going in!
Over here! Let the magic begin! Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up! Eyes on me! Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah. Adventure time! Off we go! Yeah. Adventure time! Surprise!
There is nothing new under the sun. Is that really true? Add Ast. So cold. Let's hide you in a hat. Just as I expected.
Get out of here!
Nice and spicy.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Just as I expected. Over here!
If you ever... Get out of here!
Zip on up! Over here! Zip on up! Yep. Booba, get them! I'm going in! You're toast!
Power that ended high shot!
Cue the spotlight! Out of the fight! Over here! Help!
Let's light it up! Nice. I'm starting to lose count. Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Off we go!
Nice and spicy!
Surprise! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Surprise! Booba, get them!
Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan!
Let's light it up!
Step on up! You're toast! Be amazed!
Now that's what I call treasure! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Booba, get them! Over here! So cold. Let's hide you in a hat.
I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan! Surprise!
Eyes on me!
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
This isn't good.
The scent of treasure. Over here! Surprise! Yep.
Comes trouble. Use this first. I will
Nice and
end
spicy. Zip on up. Yeah, everybody stand. Eat this. Let the magic begin.
Send this quickly.
Power that ended Hudson!
Some quiet.
Acrobat pants.
I guess this is it.
Off we go!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roasted fried. You need to hurry up.
Surprise!
Boba, get them.
Fried.
I'm going in!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Haven't won yet!
You need to hurry up. Roasted fried.
We can do it. Let's dance.
Let's move.
Over here.
Eat up.
Yeah.
This one's well done. Unfortunate fault.
Surprise!
Cook this through.
Piece of cake. Let the show begin.
I'll put you
Everybody
in
stand back.
this.
Eyes on me!
Yeah!
light it up!
Be amazed! Go, Barbara, go! Things are going so smoothly today.
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! How fortunate.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Huh?
Don't get frostbite!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze!
Let's light it up! Yeah! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
What's the hurry?
Why do they never miss?
Freeze! Dodge this!
Off we...
Cool it!
I'm going in! Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
That was unexpected.
Why do they never miss? Off we go! This is just my...
Freeze!
Let's light it up!
Dodge this! Freeze!
Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Take cover!
Dodge this! Frostbite! Cool it!
Illusion shattered!
Freeze!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cool it! Freeze!
Let's light it up!
This moment will be frozen in time.
we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time!
You!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Now that's what I call treasure!
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Cool it! Freeze!
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Childe. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Sorry, pal.
Oh,
Mighty mythical beast!
Power that ends Python!
cool it!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Dodge this! What's the
No
hurry?
turning back!
Freeze!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
The more data cells, the better.
Body and mind. I'm going in!
Congratulations!
Body and mind.
Happy return! You!
Not good.
Sorry, pal! You! Sorry, pal!
Teamwork is... Ring cutter.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the
Only when it snows like this would I prefer to be at home than in a bookstore. Where there is a well-stocked fireplace at home, while there is no fire allowed in bookstores. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Off we go!
Let the show begin.
Let's light it up!
Go, Barbara, go!
Right.
Animal, actively awake.
We go. I'll protect us. Adventure time. Now that's what I call treasure. Adventure time. Off we go. Step on us. Step on us. Over here. Surprise! Let's light it up! Step on us! Piece of cake. Over here. Just as I expected. I call treasure. Off we go.
Over here! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Let's light it up!
Many happy returns!
Adventure time! I'm going in!
Hey, what gives? Mighty mythical beast! You
Light it up!
Teamwork is great work! Step on up! Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
many happy returns! Sorry, pal!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Yeah! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Off we go! call treasure. Off we go. Even better than I imagined. Adventure time. Off we go. Over here. Adventure time. Adventure time! Get out of here!
Out of the frying pan!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Going in!
Eat this! Nice about that!
I call treasure. Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time. Adventure time. Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Boba, get them! Help! My dinner is attacking me!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Nice and
Congratulations! Bonsai! Alley-oop! Hey, don't push yourself.
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Alley-oop! Sorry, pal.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Congratulations!
That's what I call treasure! Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Sorry, pal.
I won't let you down. Wow, these will come in handy. Get ready for the gliding champion of monsters. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I won't let you down.
Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, seasonal greens, a hot bowl of fresh concha. That's a nice breakfast right there. Perfect way to start your day.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Bet you can't keep up with me! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Let the magic begin! Step on up! Everybody stand back!
Not break a sweat. Stay right there. No slacking off.
Over here! The puzzle is still unsolved.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Mighty mythical beast!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Step on up!
You
Be amazed!
End this quickly.
many happy returns!
Surprise! Let's light it up!
Sorry, pal.
Everybody stand back!
Congratulations!
We'll see about that! For regrets! Step on up! Let the magic begin! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Surprise!
I guess this is it.
It's a miracle! Adventure time! Adventure time!
Many happy returns!
Light it up!
Congratulations! Sorry, pal.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Mighty mythical beast!
I'm the fried pan.
Light it up!
We'll see about that. Truth reveals its course.
Yeah!
Sorry, pal.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Boba, get the...
Off we go!
Up to it, Manzai!
Let's dance.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
I'll protect us. La-da. Zip on us! Yep.
Off we go! Adventure time! scent of treasure. Adventure time! The scent of treasure.
So cold. Let's hide you in a hat. Let the show begin.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Let's dance. There is nothing new under the sun. Is that really true?
Ad astra abisoski.
Going to explore the ruins today?
Ha ha! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild!
Take cover! Adventure Surprise! Oh no! Everybody stand back!
Go, Barbara, go!
Let's light it up!
Over here! I'll protect us. The scent of treasure.
Dad asked...
High up, everyone
is
can
right.
hear you. Surprise!
Oh!
You lead the way. The scent of treasure. Look up there! This... Well, let's look around. Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. No way, just try... Let the show begin.
Get out of here! Eyes on me! Be amazed! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Now that's what I call treasure!
gotten close. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures. Oh, now that you mention it.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us! Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come! Line them up and knock them down!
Adventures! Let's light it up! Over here! Surprise!
To arms! Take the target alive!
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. To ashes! Cue the spotlight! Off we go! Off we go!
Let the truck!
Let's light it up!
Let's dance!
Over here!
Who goes there? Take the target alive!
Surprise! Let's light it up!
Take this!
Let the show begin.
Tactical retreat! Bested.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these...
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go?
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue Qixing.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue.
Who?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler.
You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least...
We're not taking sides.
When you say protect.
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here to... How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adept... I'll stop. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. The cream of Liyue's
Favor? But wait! That's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to...
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have... Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that... Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom shot... Let's go gather ingredients!
Over here! Surprise! Piece of cake. Over here!
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one! Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seems like it came... Uh-oh. It looks like the...
There's no end to this.
Let's dance.
Ow! Adventure time! Surprise! Everybody stand back! Be amazed! Over here! Let's light it up!
I was not.
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewel. I never expected that those... Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh?
do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a...
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever...
Great!
Uncle Meng already told many of the best goods in our here. This can...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique, it's done!
Oh, yes.
Woohoo! It looks great! Now... Let the show begin. According to Kuch, excuse me,
Yes.
it's not convenient to speak of.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you... This palace floats in the skies. Higher than the peak. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from... At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Li. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait!
Everyone at Wangshu Inn... At the Guage... our eyes and ears are more than... Well, I wouldn't expect you to... I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain... that day at Yujing. But our enemy has long... Hiding the Exuvio was...
Who's this enemy you're talking...
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking...
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
For justice.
Time for afternoon tea.
May knowledge...
I need a more physical...
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. Why, you've kept you...
That's because even the
That's because that wall... But the secret, if possible. But if you were to choose... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future... Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Indeed. I called for the gag with Rex Lapis's death, allowing the right of party...
It's a wait, that's right.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little...
Well, we have made quite...
Yay! One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's... La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on. Sigil of permission, something, something... Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure. This piece of paper showed... Oh, Nink, but research on this... Speaking of which... Oh. Well, should we... Oh, so you're saying that it... Anyway, before we... There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too.
Let's light it up! Eyes on me!
Let's end this quickly! Right there.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Cue the spotlight! Rain outlines your fate. Chip on up!
This was well done.
Let's light it up! Over here!
Let's end this quickly!
Witness the power of good one. Chip on up! Everybody stand back! Over here! Let's light it up!
Let's end this quickly!
Olive! Get out of here! Chip on up! Let the magic begin! Rain outlines your face. To ashes! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Quickly!
No, my sword! Over here! Let's light it up!
I guess this is it.
Off we go!
Let's move. Have a load of this.
Ring cutter! Surprise!
Yeah, hurry up. Fuel's clogged.
There are so many talismans here. Paimon? Oh, but how did it... Oh, maybe the being able to channel divine and the last... Let's go!
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon, yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different.
Oh, so you...
She said the
Indeed, contrary to... Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she is only... It said that she's the one behind...
The Jade Chamber is only set...
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Pink...
No. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh... Of course, there are wild glaze lilies, but I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once she...
Whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Music spotlight!
Let's light it up! Zip on up! Rain outlines your
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as... Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's...
Well, that's...
Unfortunately...
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised. Ah! That reminds me. How was your...
Well, it sure would have been better if you told...
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget.
Huh. She's acting different from the...
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now I am simply a...
You came all the way out here to see...
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear... Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the garden.
Oh,
No, it's quite a... When the Archon War came to its... Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to be...
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without... But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Huh?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See...
We dare not refuse.
Oh, so did you sing a song?
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really know your...
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me.
And that just about... Given the ease of picking glaze lilies...
Yeah, Paimon can already...
I've had beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to...
Wow. See, all right. I think it's a...
Adventure time.
Ah, you're the consultant. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rash.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hidden.
It seems inevitable, given the...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti...
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the action. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Childe's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to... Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gate.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Park. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent it...
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turn, he must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching. But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this? Entering standby mode. I'll bring my seasonings. Wish me luck. Let's dance. Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to... It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure...
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were F2P, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 F2P Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can... The time for discussion and diplomacy. Either way, we now... The battle.
Battle? So
You could... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got! So very few ever get the chance to square off with a F2P Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint! Poor time.
Let's light it up! Adventure
Passable
time!
effort. Cowering already?
Don't push your luck. Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Everybody stand back!
Not bad, not bad.
Cool it!
Off we go! Let's light it up!
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Nice and spicy!
Freeze! Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Watch your luck. This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, ink!
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Dodge.
Teamwork is strength!
I'll protect you!
Freeze.
Hey, yeah!
Dodge.
You're a cut above.
Look! Childe's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation, and now that I consider them, you had no connection to them.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We...
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to...
Pretty sure that's not the normal...
Unfortunately, I must bring... Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by any... In fact...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of... As such,
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never... The truth is, unfortunately,
So what are you planning to...
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon stone. If such an ancient god, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just...
But the Arch...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been researching them!
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is... But knowing that such an... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone! That guy is fast! What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? the vortex guy puts a pin in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the F2P disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Have a load of this! Let's move!
I'm going in!
Cool it!
What's the hurry?
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Let's light it up!
Looks like I went too far.
What is that?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Let the show begin.
The F2P! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Dodge this! Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst. Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave. This green is really strong.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Freeze!
Booba, get the...
Cool it!
Come on, we can do it.
Dodge this!
Adventure time!
Cool it!
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Adventure time! Off we go!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Cool it!
Nice and spicy!
Frostbite!
Go in! Off we go!
Let me amuse myself.
Dodge this!
Let's end this quickly!
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Yes. This is it.
Let me amuse myself.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Everybody stand!
Eat this!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Looks like...
Dodge this!
This isn't good. No begin.
Here to play with the sun.
Let's light it up!
Freeze!
This isn't good.
Oh, so sorry.
Race you!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now. The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster, the effects of the sigil of it will be some time.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be...
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to bat first, it is a testament to seeing the Jade Chamber.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such... Thank you all for hearing me out.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract even to this very day, but that does not mean... Do not merely cast your...
Are you questioning our means of...
I mean no...
Forebears, you say?
This morning...
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule, but I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say?
Right! That's the animal Archon sought to...
Each of the 7 nations...
Though your point is the very height, as Adepti, we've been...
All right, all right.
I apologize for appearing in full armor.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my... I thought this battle would perhaps... Although I am a mere...
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. Thanks for protecting me.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh.
You see, this is what the country of contracts is, although their blood is the time of contracts between God.
Seeing
your line of inquiry.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands what... One fears that by the time... Fair enough.
Since we Adepti, but how will we ensure...
All right, Mooncarver, you need...
Looks like the conflict between humans and Oh, right! Childe wanted to, but we were able to... Oh, and speaking of that... Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptilus rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
Ah!
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhang...
Doesn't the Northland big? Last time we saw Zhang, do you think he doesn't know? We had better go and...
The key here is consumer psychology.
You call this...
Don't... Oh, it seems that some of your friends...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Childe.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you... Ah, right. I imagine that it must...
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a F2P.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that the real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the... No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a... Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best, as you know. Even boulders, until one drizzly... I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself.
Oh, Zhang...
But as I began to was Liyue, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Childe, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing. That's right. Which is why I continued to
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than... Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence, This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. All of these things turned... I had expected them to do... They seized the opportunity. Ha!
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically...
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come... Fine.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade.
Realistically speaking, there is no...
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself.
So Zhong...
One of the...
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, so Rex Lapis is really... Oh, come, there's only one real pot for Tui. Shh, Lo...
You know that god from the...
Yes.
Say.
Now that you... I mean, it'll still...
Ah, forget it.
Hear ye all! Though a dragon's gods and adept rumors and hearsay of having been thwarted in his trial, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement... So that something feels off. Could the Qixing... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his note? Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and...
As said previous...
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue...
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with...
So concludes the words of her... Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have any...
Traveler.
Yikes!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
As for the more...
But it's... well...
Perhaps.
What's the hurry?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. And here you are
Right. If...
Ha! That sounds like big time.
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex when I was journeying with you,
Oh, no one? But since you weren't used...
well, we were only in the city of commerce. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. That is true.
Paimon thinks that...
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma... Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by...
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is Zhongli,
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their... But if a person shows this is what visions are. Magical folk...
That's how people...
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began...
Vision hunt?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of...
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessed?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you... That said, I hinted as much to the adept... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there any...
Yeah, about...
These are indeed false accusations. I've heard that Ningguang... All right then. Was there anything else you wished? The time of the adept coaching is absolutely now. Though, could the original... All right then. Was there...
That's right. Since Morax is... Also, isn't the golden...
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the...
This is...
Yes. Well...
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside?
Oh, a private fund. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think... All right then. Was there any... Well then.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.